What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Today's goal is just going to be to play some battlegrounds, play a couple arenas, play some legend matches, and basically just spend some time playing to try to accumulate some watch time. I'm so close to getting monetized, so any any help watching this video, or go watch some of my other videos, just leave them in the background playing, and help me get over this last little bit of a hump and help me get monetized. I'm not going to get rich from it, of course, but it would help maybe buy me a couple card packs each month. But let's jump into battlegrounds. Last night I was grinding this, trying to hit the 5,000, and got really close, and the power went out for like 5 seconds here twice, and it kicked me out of my match and put me in 8th place, so I lost a bunch of points in that match and went backwards. So basically like 4 or 5 matches that I grinded of getting in like 3rd place or so. 4th, 3rd, 4th, 4th, 3rd, and I accumulated a bunch of points to almost get into 5,000 again, and it kicked me back. I don't know. It doesn't show, but I definitely lost 150 or so points from that loss I took from the power going out. So yeah, we'll play a couple games of battlegrounds, and then I'll switch over and we'll do an arena run. See how that goes. If we want to play another one, or go play some legend gameplay. Pick some good decks. Get a few wins. Get some big combos going or something. So it'll be a chill day. Just no specific goal other than playing, enjoying myself, and accumulating some watch time. So hero power. Discover a minion from your tier. Alright, so we'll go. We'll try that one. I don't know about that. After you means freeze both of them. I'm gonna go with that one. That other one seems gimmicky where Yo, what up, what up? You play standard? What rank are you? I like playing standard too. Like wild's fun, but I don't ever get too serious into playing wild. Take this one. Ton out of it. Yeah, I like climbing up Diamond 1. Oh, dude, you're right there. What deck are you playing with? I like to do the legend climb each month, and then I enjoy playing in there, but I don't sit in there and try to grind out ranks or anything once I'm in legend.
Better minions, better ingredients.
Oh, nice, nice.
Fire, but it was just you.
Yeah, I've got a couple versions of Protoss Priest. Got my newest version has Puppet Master Dorian and Endbringer Umbra in it. That works really good. Permanent.
The love flows, and I flow with it.
So yeah, you can get a bunch of motherships, like the copies of motherships, pretty easy with Puppet Master, and you can put out like a smaller copy of a mothership on like turn 7. But then I've got a couple of versions of Ravenous Demon Hunter that I enjoy playing.
You're doing great.
It gets me my wins quick. Then of course Agatha Shaman. I've got a bunch of decks built that I enjoy playing. But
If you ask me,
the last couple months,
well
the
done.
things that I've... You do that with Elise. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, getting the extra copies of her is good too. Made me think about like doing Shutter Block, the triple battle cry with the shaman, and you can get 3 locations off of Elise. Level up again. Oh yeah, definitely. Anytime you can copy some of the good cards,
You're in first place.
it's a plus.
Savor it. Well, how did it go?
Really? All right. Nice if that worked on. So I'm gonna try to win as many of these as I can in first place, but as long as I'm staying in the top 3, 4 at best, so I'm moving forward. I'm gonna try to get into the 5,000 tier today, and then, but we'll swap back and forth between this and arena and playing some legend matches in standard.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just
Somebody
you.
sent me a deck code for a wild deck yesterday too that they wanted me to try out, like an aggro wild deck.
I saw this coming. My eternal thanks.
I can cook, but I can't really hunt. Or even fish, for that matter.
You're at Diamond 1. You be able to hit Legend pretty quick. Unless you just get that bad RNG. Go on a losing streak.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Yeah, it happens. You get there, only need that last game, and all of a sudden they put you against the worst matchups, the worst draw, and it just sends you backwards. Go again at it the next day.
That was delicious!
All things
Is it a good one?
pass.
You made a good choice there.
Leroy Jenkins!
You're in first place. Savor it.
I don't know all the cards this season, so I'm kind of go into it winging and trying to run with what they seem to give me. Every time I try to purposely build something, I never get the cards and it goes horrible. So whatever it seems like they want to force on me, I just take that and try to get a good build going.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. You made a good choice there.
And I flow with it.
I wonder if that's permanent. We'll see.
Have I become?
Number one, huh? Nice work.
That rally minion is giving me some good deep blues, and it's casting them, so it keeps making them bigger. After you cast 2 spell press, after you play a Naga, give all your Naga 3/5. Oh yeah, that's a good one. And then double its stats.
Time waits for
Alright,
no
so
one.
we'll go
I saw
this
coming.
and that. And then I guess we'll get rid of that. Alright, then let's play the 2 deep blues. And then wait, just in case we can make that bigger.
Caught by a minion. Caught by a minion.
Not the best, but we'll see how if it helps. I'll start being able to give some divine shields with that. Still got this. I need something that gives them health. The divine shield will help, but they're gaining all this attack, but they'll just die easy.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Hopefully they keep casting deep blues.
That was delicious.
What? Um. Um. It's got all the stuff that spawns on it, so I still need to keep that out the way. Oh, double. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know that it's like top 3 build right now. Something still could show up to start knocking me off. But we'll see. Right now I'm doing good. That can change real quick. Yeah, it's Battleground. It's crazy how big you can make the minions in here. Damn, I don't have a whole lot of end of turn things happening, so let's see that. Oh man, such a good one. There's 2 of them there.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Damn it. Would have been nice to have gotten the 3rd one of those. So yeah, I'm pretty sure if I put these out here, it doesn't say tavern spells, it just says spells, so the spellcraft one should work. If you cast 3 spells, consume a minion in the tavern, gain its stats. Not perfect, because I haven't been making them big, but I don't know. We'll just hold them in my hand for now.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Might have been wasteful, because that would have been better for... Yeah, see, I'm gonna lose this round. But it doesn't take long for somebody to get something going, and it can change. I guess I'm gonna lose. Nope, I actually won. It's crazy. So it's getting close though. Alright, there's the 3rd one of those. Still don't want to put that out there because this is working. I'm starting to lay into this one since it says it doubles its stats at the start of the turn. So. Alright, what are we playing? He's got taunts. Almost want to put that in the front, even though it stops the rallies from working for a second. Just, I've got a couple taunts to slow him down. Yeah. So if I face this person again, I'll probably pull the Leroy to the right some so that it stays long enough to take care of that thing. I don't have to deal with that. We don't want eight rounds in a row, so it's working. Alright, what are we facing? He's got a taunt with Reborn or something, but then he's got that big minion that has been sucking the life out of the stuff in the tavern, so I'm gonna move that over. This might be a close round if he's gotten that that elemental to be pretty big. He beat the last two people, so I beat him 3 rounds ago, but then he did 40 damage to that one dude. So yeah, this might be a tight match. Give your minions 3/3. Give golden ones another 3/3. I'll save that for next turn. So yeah, hopefully this catches his big guy and doesn't get wasted on some small minion that really doesn't matter. Because they'll do that to you.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Yeah, he's got that up to 1,000. Then there's another one over there with 1,000, so... So I'm gonna need a venomous or another Leroy or something to be able to deal with that stuff. So
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. That one looks a little tough to me. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Fight starts.
not really what you want to do. Because he won't break, but we'll see how it works out. Discover a new hero power. The next tavern spell you buy Oh, 6, 8 damage gold. Okay. Let's do that for fun. 3. Alright.
Which one's right for you?
So I'm trying to get a couple of these
Number 1, huh?
before that
Nice work.
I face that one that I lost against again. This 69%. Yeah, it's gonna give me positive MMR because I'm on top 4 now, so it looks like I'll probably get top 2. So I should get some good MMR out of this and move forward. Oh shit, I lost that one. So there's 3 of us left, so at least get in the top 3.
How did it go?
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that.
When does the real fight start? When does the real fight start? Aren't you all precious?
Go on, buy a minion.
Alright, so it looks like we get a run against somebody that's gotten knocked out. It's the dude with the big demons. He has a taunt that's going to take all of my divine shields away at once, so we'll at least have maybe his stuff's not that big. We'll see. I beat him while ago. 12. Alright. We'll see.
I've got to say, the best nap I ever had was in the Twilight Vineyards.
So he took away all of my divine shields at once. Damn, it'd be crazy. So he took out my He killed my Leroy without me even getting to use it.
Well, we'll call
All right.
that meal a learning experiment.
Top 2. So at least I got second place. First place, we'll see.
All things pass.
What do you mean, where we're going? Give your minions 2 health. That would have been helpful earlier. This is probably the round right here. So he has those two big ass minions. So we've got to hope for this to catch the big taunt maybe, and this to catch the other one, and then we might actually get the win, but I don't see it happening. He's probably gotten those up to where they're like 2,000 by now.
Huh? Nice work.
Yeah, he's got that one at 2,100, and he's got 3,600 on the health, so we have to get Leroy to take him out. Leroy's going to end up getting a different one. So, yeah, GG. He's just got one of the better current builds for the building up the tavern and sucking all the cards out of it with this. But I got second place, so that is good for moving forward. So, all right, I'm gonna run another one of these, and then I'll probably switch after this to arena, or I'll play a legend match for 2 or 3 legend matches, and then play arena. I played some arena yesterday. It was pretty fun. I had a couple decent builds. So we got Steed. I don't know about that. I'm gonna play him. Appreciate it. Oh.
Let's get cooking.
So what was my goal here this time? Probably try to play elementals if I can. The beginning, we'll just take that. Oh, see what they offer. You know, I can say I want to do elementals, but then they just won't give them to me. So.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
It's so tempting to take those, but I need to level up.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Put that back on the shelf for you. Email. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Well, how did it go?
I like your odds.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. That was delicious. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
I saw this coming. A timeless spectacle.
They make turn 6 way too long. Like, it could be half that time. They give everybody all that extra time to pick the time warp card, but
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. That was delicious.
This meeting could have been an email.
I have been chosen for this fight.
If you ask me, that was well done. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
T1, T4N, nearing completion.
That one looks a little tough to me. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
eternal thanks. A curious outcome.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Number one, huh? Nice work. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Oh, so that's your strategy. Which one's right for you?
Keep it coming!
Number one, huh? Nice work. There you go! Beat them down like Moti!
T1 T4N, nearing completion.
That there's a rare find!
Unreal. I've refreshed it. Tier 4. I don't know, what, 40, 50 times? Because I've been on this turn for like 5, 6 turns searching for that card right there, and they just won't pop out. We'll probably face somebody that's got a board full of them. It's crazy how that works. I've literally like refreshed 30 or 40 times looking for it and haven't seen it. Falling behind because I've sit waiting at that tier so long. Yeah, see, he's got one.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Back to looking for it again. Just watch, it's gonna be crazy how many times I refresh and never see that damn card.
That one looks a little tough to me.
It's crazy.
don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Yeah, so this person has one as well. So it's crazy how that shit works. Refreshed for 6 turns looking for it. I've never seen one. I'm just gonna keep getting beat now because I sit there looking for that one card and I built the whole build around finding that card.
Well, how did it
Couldn't be that hard to get one. It's tier 4 card. Guess we'll just keep playing ballers.
Rise from the ruin.
I had a good build going for building up the right minion too, like Damn, I almost want to get
Wanna see the voodoo?
I might take a hit because of that, but once what was it? I got some type of an alert, so thank you for whatever y'all clicked on or did to give me that alert. I don't see anything though. Yeah, see, I think that would help me better, having the end of turn for both of those. I'm glad I made it through this round. Probably be able to cycle through the ballers.
That was well done.
Be nice if we could get the This is crazy that that card never showed up out of all these refreshes. I've got to get these to cycle through, so I guess I'll get rid of that. Maybe it'd give me enough to get me through these rounds.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
T1, T4 in. Nearing completion.
It's funny, so the card that I looked for is going to be the one that causes me to lose little.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Alright, so we'll do that.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
We'll see. At least I'm in the top 3.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Looks like cycling those ballers actually worked. Catch me up. Crazy build. It's just so mixed up and I'm end up winning.
There you go! Beat them down like mochi! Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Good price.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
T1, T4 in. Nearing completion.
delicious. Which one's right for you? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. The reviews are in! You're the best cook around!
Crazy if I turn this build around in the first place.
T1, T4 in. Nearing completion.
Looks like it's gonna happen. Crazy. So I took that build, started falling apart, and I adapted it into something else and ended up getting first place. Not bad. So what are we? 45 points away from the next tier. That's not bad. Alright, give me 2-3 minutes. Take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we are 45 points away from, you know, yeah, 45 points away from the 5,000 tier. So I've gotten second and a first place in the first two runs. So I was going to switch over and play Arena right now, but I'm close to getting to that 5,000 tier. So I think I'm going to play one more. So I got a second place there, first place here. So if we can stay in the top 3, maybe I'll get 45 points. And then once I get into that tier, I'll go play some Legend, or I'll do a arena run. Alright, let's see. Rat King, I hadn't seen him in a while. One each turn. That's the piggy bank. This... Why is that rated so low? It's a decent hero. Almost better than that. Huh. Alright, well, I hadn't played with Rat King in so long, and I used to like playing with it. And it could be in like my top 5 if I looked at my overall stats. It could be in like the top 5 of my overall wins.
Oh, it's starting, it's starting.
But I don't think I've played with it the past 2 seasons. Yeah, I hate that one, but I'll pick it. I don't like that it comes back with the zeros, but when you trade out and they come back, they win you the match early on.
I never doubted you, not for a minute.
Alright, so we got Beast, Demon, Mech, Naga, and Quillbore. I'm not gonna commit to anything until I see what they're trying to give me. And then we'll just adapt to that. I try to force specific build, I won't get those cards. Like last match, I don't know how I got first place after trying to do the board buff on the right minion and was looking for that elemental to consume the tavern minion, but after about 70 refreshes they never gave me that and decided to go a different route and ended up getting first place anyway.
I like your odds.
I could have took a minion and in it. Coined probably, but
Don't muck it up.
I'm not gonna rely on that hero power a whole lot.
Well, how was he? Exciting as the day it is. Fresh from the muck pools. With it.
This meeting could have been an email.
So yeah, we've got a couple options so far. We have demons. Are they in here? No. Yeah, demons. All right. So yeah, I don't know. We'll wait till turn 6, see what time warp cards they give me, and then I'll make a decision from that point whether or not I'm gonna commit to a specific build.
I never doubted you. Not for a minute.
Be interesting to see what they give me, I guess, next turn for the time warp, because normally they try to match something you've somewhat got, but I've got a random mix, so they're just going to throw me some random stuff, maybe to be good, get me set on the right track.
I shall join in the sport.
Thanks everybody for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. I'm so close to getting monetized with those watch hours. It's always somewhat been close, and then because it falls off on a 12-month basis, I've let it slip away a couple times for the 4,000 watch hours in a 12-month period. So I've been pushing pretty hard the last month, and can see the light at the end of the tunnel if I just keep pushing. So any bit of watch time that y'all give me, I really do appreciate it. Alright, so get a random mech.
Time is infinite.
Tavern minion, that's a
Rope
decent one.
is not.
Yeah, we'll take that. 'Cause I've already got this going. Level up.
All right, I see the potential.
So yeah, it's still pretty random what I'm doing here, but hopefully it'll fall together. So it looks like I'd be working towards like a demon build where I would consume something out of the tavern. Let me see. Demons shop buff. Alright, so we'll just mark that in case we see some of the cards that go along with that build. I don't know that I'm specifically going that route because they might not give me the cards, but and then turn 9 time warp could be a different direction.
Keep it up, master. trouble you. You'll get them next time.
What is that? You sell this, get a copy of a tavern spell in a tavern. Not that I want that right now, but... Okay.
Hold tight and pretend
take
it's a
it.
plan.
All right, I see
Play
the
that.
potential.
I don't have the card for that. Oh yeah, there it is.
We all start somewhere.
Alright, so
I
we'll pause
started in a
that.
mud puddle.
Get rid of this.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Love to hear percussion.
Hopefully it doesn't consume the... Oh, I can get that one now. Alright.
Never too
Oh,
late
it's
to
gonna
recover,
stick it
master.
back probably. Alright, so that's sending me in the direction that I'm supposed to go. No, I lost that turn. I should recover.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how. Did it not please you, master?
Cushion.
The shadows call.
From the coffers to your coin purse.
I need the triple of that so I can get this onto the board. So this will break
Remember,
Divine
Triple
Shields
believes in you.
nicely across the entire board. Just need to get the triple of that so I can... That or I'm going to have to sell those off. So keep cycling. That person was laughing, they got knocked out earlier. The tavern offers 2 demons with 7/7 after a refresh. That's pretty sick, but let's check what... Yeah, we have to take that.
Spectacle.
And then if we don't get the triple of this, we'll sell those off. Damn, I want to level up, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we'll sell these off. And then start seeing what that gives us. Damn.
The great work is completed.
So that'll give him a big minion to take in. This is building some health for us. I'll probably be able to get rid of that. So that would be the next thing I probably cycle out. Because the build isn't about damaging my hero, but it worked there for a few seconds, but yeah, that'd probably be the next thing that goes. Alright. Taunts over here. Just in case they've got divine shields, put that first. Yeah, they're doing mech, so they probably do have some divine shields.
You're doing great, so just be you.
Round. Hopefully we can start getting something going. Like, I feel like my build's going right, but and we just got destroyed on that turn. So if I lose another round, I'm out before I even get anything going.
Well, how was it? Exciting as they say it is.
Damn. Alright.
Love to hear percussion.
Adding more minions will only make you stronger.
Die.
I don't know that that's enough to get us. We're going against a computer person that. Alright, so we got a kind of a lucky round. Give me one more round to build something. So let's see. And doing that, then I'll put that out there just so I get a little more on that. Let them consume the big guy there.
Dribble believes in you. I never doubted you, not for a minute. We all start somewhere. I started in a mud puddle. All right, I'll see the potential.
The shadows call.
Damn it. So he will end up absorbing that one. Consume the highest health minion in the tavern, yeah. I'll just let it refresh next turn. If I can make it to next turn, I might be over. So they lost to this person. Who did I play the last 3 rounds? I lost to that green person. So the green person just beat them. And that person beat them. So, I don't know. Maybe I've got a shot to win this round. Get to the next one.
Don't muck it up.
It looks like I should win. Nice, it's coming back together. All we're looking for is a top 3, and I think that'll get me into the 5,000 tier, so nice, they gave me that. After your hero takes damage, you'll wind it. I don't think I need that.
The shadows call.
All will dance to my song.
Alright, so this person got beat by... Alright, so I just beat that person. They tied with them. They got beat by that green person that beat me. So might be a close match. Has he got divine shields? Probably. So this might work out because I'll break his divine shields.
You're doing great. So just for you.
I'm not the world's best at Battlegrounds or anything. So have a good understanding though. If I played this as much as I played like standard rank, I'd probably level up pretty high, I think though. Nice. So we're hanging in there. Went from almost losing to coming back.
Saw it from the sidelines. Magnificent that was.
Yeah, I'll cycle this stuff through. Damn, look at that. Nice. Now I'm gonna put that out there.
I'll be the next Picasso.
Damn, I almost want to. Yeah, I'm gonna sell him in there just to refresh so that he gets a bigger one. He has 3 spells. Consume. Well, top 2 at least. So it should throw me into the next tier. I don't know if I made a mistake by selling that minion right there or not, but I felt like I wanted them to absorb the bigger minion. Looks like I don't know if I'd have won, but it looks like I probably needed a poison or a Leroy Jackson or something to take care of those big minions. I don't think I faced this dude, so I know what he had. Yeah, poison or Leroy would have did well against him. Nice. All right, so we're in the 5,000s here. I'll switch over and play some legend games for a minute and then play arena after that. So I got a second, a first, and a second. Not bad. Quick overall stats over the few years of playing Battlegrounds, and Battlegrounds isn't my main thing. Let's see, got 59 first places, top 4, 381. My biggest minion was Quillbore that I got to 5,600. And then top heroes by games, and then top heroes by wins. So yeah, so Rat King was in there for being in the... Alright, let's switch over and play some legend. Played in a couple days, so people keep passing me when you don't play, but I don't take that too serious. What do I want to play? Let's start with... Let's start with the Protoss Priest. I've got Puppet Master Dorian and Endbringer Umbra in this version. So hopefully I can get that synergy working well, get some quick motherships.
Anduin versus Draka!
I am the blade in the dark.
The light
Yeah,
shall bring
got
victory.
Puppet Master. We'll keep him. We just need to get one or two of the little small draw cards to play alongside with him. Get as much as we can once we put him on the board. Yeah, people are gonna try to kill it. Damn, that sucks when you can't get that thing off the board. This is good to have with Dorian as well. You get to pick the minion. So we'll take that and hold it.
Job's done.
Hopefully he can't buff that one more time. Got a little 1/4 dragon. Or no, he's got the location.
Proportions look
Man,
good.
damn. He's getting a good start. So let's do this. Like that. Get rid of this. Alright, we'll need to get rid of that card pretty quick.
Proportions look good.
Now he's got 2 of them on board. Ugh, that got out of control fast. Look at that.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
By the light.
Step forth into the time
I want to
waves.
build a... That's a badass card back. That's cool as hell. I don't think I noticed it until he discovered a card and made it noticeable. Yeah, we need to get that thing off the board.
Synchronizing. Feel devastation.
I want to build a Dragon Warrior deck since they have those new cards in the mini set. Maybe I'll do that today. That looks like it got some good additions. I'm getting close to being able to play Dorian, and then I can try to discover a mothership. Should get all my health back with the life steals that are on board, and then the resuscitate.
Step forth into the time waves.
What horror will hatch?
Synchronizing.
I think I'm gonna go Dorian in bird watching next turn. Unless for some reason he puts out a big ass minion, then I would do chillin' so I could copy it onto my lifesteal if it's still on the board. We're looking good though. Especially I get these extra copies of the motherships going here in a second.
Behave, you rotten trick.
Time.
What pretty petals!
He definitely committed. Damn. Yeah, let's go with this and see what we get. There's a mothership. And we get the low cost one.
We are the voice of fire.
Now we just need to... Oh, he quit instantly. Old Puppet Master did it to him, hurt his feelings, I guess, when it did that zero cost mothership. Alright, let's play one more of that. Here, no. Let's see. We'll switch it up each match. Let's go Agatha. I don't want to burn myself out on my Protoss Dorian. That's super fun, but it's got to be played the same way every time. So we'll play a Agatha match. It'll give me a little bit more versatility just to
Thrall versus
triple battle cry something.
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
Nice combo to start with there.
Hello.
Greetings, friend.
Oh man, look, and I wanted to triple battle cry something, and we got Shutterblock from the start here. I don't want to give him anything to shoot at. So if he's most likely playing Protoss Priest, Protoss Mage, and he needs something to use his cards on. So we're gonna take a few turns of doing nothing, and maybe he'll shoot his own cards.
Woven.
I don't know, now I guess I gotta do something. So let's see what Agatha gives me. Nice.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Kinda wanna get rid of this thing before he gets too much use out of it. So I could triple battle cry the Frosty, or I could cast 6 of these fouls directly at the hero. I think we'll go ahead and play Shutterblock. Damn, I could triple battle cry Elise as well. That takes a while to use. So if he clears my minions, yeah, this is gonna work out good because I can cast this and have the room for all 6 of them. Damn, he's building that Colossus fast too. Alright, so this, and then aim it at him. So if he doesn't have a board clear, maybe that'll benefit me next turn. I could play Wish Upon a Star and have enough damage to kill him. Or even the weapon. Alright, so if he doesn't have a board clear, I should have him. If he board clears, I'll Shutterblock into that, but kind of want to Wish Upon a Star first. it pays to understand your decks and the people that you're playing against, like the type of decks. Because making this move that I just made, like he's gonna clear it, but it almost paid off to where I just killed him, like with a random move. So we gotta block that. So let's do this into this.
Job's done.
Missed out on one of them, but let's hope he doesn't have another Colossus in his hand. That would be just bad RNG for me. Alright, so Turbulus, release. Do the 10 cost on the lease since we're late game now. Looks like a good one. And we'll go with that. Really like the Wish Upon a Star, but we'll see. If he doesn't clear those minions, both ways are pretty good.
I remember this place well.
Yeah. Wish Upon a Star and then play the smaller Murloc. Oh no. Yeah, because then I can't play that, so. Yeah, we'll just do that.
The sun
And that, and just put so much pressure on him that he's.
Coming in.
Gotta do something next turn. If he doesn't have another Colossus, then he's done. Got some good recovery here. Board clear here. Extra lethal damage there.
My life for ire.
Alright, so that'll give me another 8 onto the 9 that I've got there, which is pretty much all I need.
Elements guide me.
Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, let's look at doing some arena. So couple quick wins in Legend though, that was fun. Alright, I think I need to buy a ticket with my gold. Yeah. Alright. let's hope we get some good heroes. Yes. They're saying that these are better. I really wanted to play. I got excited when I saw Death Knight. I had a couple good builds with Death Knight yesterday, but so Demon Hunter is, and Hunter is A tier. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, get a water and a snack to come back here, and I'll start doing my build while I eat my snack and everything. So, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's take the hunter and just roll with that. What do they give you? Cast when drawn. Add 2 random legendary minions in your hand. Those look pretty good. Now this get... Oh, you can get any of the fabled? Eh, that's pretty random. I'm gonna play with something that's a little more consistent, I think. Man, I stepped outside for a second. It's so cold. The weather's horrible today. Ah, man, somebody used that against me. That's kind of helpful, but shuffle an infinite wolf into your deck. Give future infinite with 4/3. Damn, I'm loading up on those, huh? Add a random 8 cost minion in your hand at the start of the turn, reduces cost. Be interesting to see what I can get out of that. Damn, another wolf. It's crazy. How many of them do we have? Wolf 3. So that would be 4. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a hard choice. I don't think I have any weapons to... I've got that card that says... Discover a weapon. I don't really have a whole lot of beast. If that was reduce the cost of any minion, I'd probably take that, but I think I'm gonna take this weapon. Another wolf. There's a card in your deck that didn't start there. Draw it. Shuffle your hand into your deck. I got you. No, that wouldn't. That's still not that. It's more of. Well, no. Battle Crash, Shuffle. Yeah, because they didn't start there. So we'll try that. That would be nice. Because it would knock the Yeah. It wasn't the best choice out of those, but it works with that card. Alright, let's give it a go. Maybe we'll have as good luck as we had with the Battlegrounds and the Legend matches, and I'll get some good RNG in here and win a few matches. Get some card packs.
Rexa versus the Lich King.
So I guess I gotta try to get those wolves going, because that and my hero power.
Let the hunt begin.
What's going on with the choices still on the screen? My hang on, this crashed. Restart my deck tracker. Alright, so yeah, it would have been nice to get that thing right there early.
Job's done.
It's probably one of the best ones to get early. I guess the hero power will be Discover. I assume that's what they're gonna give me.
There, all better.
Job's done.
No. Give a random beast in your hand one attack. Cost one less. But it costs 2. Ugh. Damn, I was hoping for a better hero power than that. But I guess once it's imbued a bunch of times. I guess we play that so it makes the other 5 in the deck bigger. Dude, that's gonna get crazy. If they start coming out being like, you know, double digits pretty quickly for 3 mana, because I ended up getting 5 of them. Crazy.
Give me your paw.
Strong as an oak.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Give me your paw.
Those wolves might win me the matches. I have a pretty good, with having 5 of them and they keep going back in the deck, I have a pretty good chance of drawing them over and over. And they have rush for clearing shit. Dude, that's crazy.
There, all better.
Oh, look at that. And it drew another one.
Give me your paw.
So I guess you need some type of a silence, or either there's the weapon that says when it kills something, it gets rid of all the copies, no matter where they're at. So if I run into that, maybe I'll lose. But
All life must
yeah. So if I'm mulligan for the wolf cards and just get that going, that's crazy.
Rexxar versus Anduin.
I will protect the Alliance.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, we got that. Nice. Damn it, I wanted the wolf. I'll watch him just not give me that for a while. But that card's pretty good to start with. It'd be neat to see if they can get rid of that. Oh shit, and then these work with the... No, it's 2 randoms. I thought they were pulling them out of my deck. Because they would have pulled the wolves.
For the Peacekeeper!
There, all better.
Job's done.
They made the right play on which one to get rid of, but he should have used the Divine Shield afterwards.
I have ascended in her
Give
name.
me your paw.
Come on, give me my wolf. I'm ready to get that started. It was crazy.
constellation is extra bright.
All I'll do is heal it if I hit it. What did that say? Discover. All right.
I wonder.
Your challenge awaits. Back to the lab.
Job done.
This fire must not burn again.
I guess it's good he had that.
Is there adventure over here?
See what else we get.
Is there adventure over here?
All right. That was.
Now where have you brought us this time?
Job's done.
The Tauran constellation is extra bright.
Ooh, mine now.
The touring constellation is extra bright.
So I got into, I'm talking to you, babe. I got into the 5,000 tier when I first started back into playing. I got a first, a second, and a first, I think. So I got up there pretty quick. I won 2 legend matches, one with the Protoss Dorian, and then one with Hagatha pretty quick. And I got a crazy arena build going. Not yet.
I went in there with what I thought would be a fun deck. 2 or 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 3 times. And then decided to just delete the deck, and then I decided to get rid of it.
How did I get here? I moves quickly.
Guess it doesn't work.
Back to the lab.
Job done. Wow. Really?
So arena's crazy how you're able to get so many of like one card. So I got 5 of this one card called what is it? Infinite Wolf? Infinity Wolf? Infinity Wolf. It has Rush, Death Rattle, summon an Infinity Wolf, or shuffle it back into your deck, and every time it shuffles it back in, it gives them 4/3 to all of the ones that are like the future ones. So I've got 5 of them that I got for my choices. So it gets out of control crazy when I just get a couple of them. They like start coming out at 3 cost rushes with 12 attack, 16 attack. Like,
Hello again? Or is this the first time? Take this time to consider your past deeds.
I am the void. I am your master.
horrible card to get.
Follow the flutter wings.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
Yeah, so those wolves ended up helping me again. Those 3 turns that they just kept coming out clearing everything that they put out. It's crazy. Yeah, this is a crazy arena build. It's gonna take like somebody that's got like that weapon that says they kill something with it and it gets rid of all the copies to take care of those wolves that I've got.
Rexa versus Arthur.
Let the hunt
Nice.
begin.
So we got 2 of them from the start. I'm keeping both of them. That just gets out of control so fast. We're gonna go straight into playing one of these next turn.
Initializing descent.
Yeah, little does he know I've got 5 of those in my deck. I'm gonna probably try to copy one.
Defensive action engaged.
Does that take 3 times a break?
I hunt alone.
It does.
Job's done.
No, I didn't. Alright.
If it ain't broken, fix it anyways.
I wonder.
Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. If you get a chance to play the deck, let me know how it works out for you. It plays a lot like the other Ravenous, but it just doesn't have the cliff dive to, or the artist to create those big combo plays. Let's play that.
Or is this the first time?
I moves quickly.
And then
Hunt alone.
yeah, it's really fun when
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
you get that working.
See you around.
And I think there's opportunity to swap a few things with that deck too. Like if you take a... Hang on, let me clear this card. If you take the Roxagar out, you get 3...
There, all better.
A lot of damage. You get space for 3 more cards. And could maybe put another Carnivorous Cubicle in. And then there's a card that brings back a 5-cost Death Rattle minion and summons a copy. That could be thrown in there, and that would bring back another Ravenous.
Job's done.
Follow the flutter wings.
Return to the wild.
Job's done.
Yeah, loss. All right. That's crazy. I thought I was gonna just run straight through with no losses, but they got some big ass minions out quick.
Rexa versus Valera.
I never
we're
turned
2 and
down
1.
a good brawl.
Let the hunt begin.
Nice, I got the wolves and this. This should be decent. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. So I've got 5 of these in this arena deck, and each one of them buffs the remaining ones over and over, and they keep going back into the deck over and over. So pretty crazy when it gets to working. They start coming back out as 12 attack, 16 attack, like really fast for 3 mana.
Never bring
With
a
rush.
sword to a fish fight. Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Damn. Crazy. He had. How did he get those? He just had both of them? Weird RNG. Like I'm playing a bot. It's supposed to beat me. So yeah, now that one's gonna make that one bigger. And they just keep doing that. And then going back into the deck.
Job's done.
That's why I was surprised I lost the last match, but I guess because he was able to do so much damage in like 2 turns. I didn't have anything to stop him. This wolf synergy thing here is crazy.
Set sail for sails!
There, all better.
Return to the wild.
Job's done.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, this will draw the wolf that got put back. see. Yeah, it does. So, get that out. He's got to try to figure out how to deal with that, and then it just comes out bigger and bigger. So crazy.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Rexa versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Let the hunt begin.
Alright, so we keep that. And then we'll keep this because it'll pull another one of those back out really fast. And then, I mean, that's fine for a 2-drop. I'm not really happy with the hero power that they give you. I was hoping for the Discover one, but gave me one that just gives a random beast in your hand attack. Nice. So we've got the wolves going. So I can already just get this started, which is just crazy. Do this. That. Trade that back.
Job's done.
It was the first time in 4 games I've gotten that card dealt to me. So now we just play another wolf. I don't want to overload my hand. I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna probably play that same card.
There, all better.
Just do that route.
Job's done.
Dark gift.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Let's see what else we can get. Yeah, let's take that.
Give me your paw.
Shit. Was that weapon I was talking about? Yeah, it destroys all the copies. No, that's what I was saying. It would have to stop that wolf. Interesting that he had that.
How did I get here?
Crazy. So none of those are working. Oh no, it puts it on top of my deck. All right. So I guess if he attacks that, it'll take out the other ones that's in my hand. But
For the bronze dragonflight.
that's funny because when I first started this build, and I said it would take that weapon that destroys everything, like the same copy of the cards, to be able to defend this wolf, and we just ran into it. It's crazy.
Done.
Yo, there's still one wolf left. So somehow... somehow it ended up putting one back, even though his weapons said it would destroy all of them. Maybe the one that he hit, the death rattle, put it back into the deck, even though it said it destroyed. Let's go off after the fact. Damn, what do they do? Oh, great.
Is there adventure over here? Is there adventure over here?
I moves quickly. I hunt alone.
One. Nice. Good job.
Forces of the world! I hunt alone.
Job done.
For the bronze dragonflight!
Watch I hit my damn wolf.
The Whiz-Banger Mark 7.
Let fall the sands of time. Are you a fan of knives?
Damn it, I was looking for another.
Turn to get ready.
I thought that said it had rush. Oh, that transformed it into something. Fuck. That's not good.
I hunt alone.
Come on, don't have something to do 7 damage directly. What's he gonna do? Come on. I've got a big chance of drawing a wolf next turn too, so.
I must choose.
I need that wolf. Damn it, I tried to trade that, bro. Crazy. That's fucked up. Do this. So it doesn't give it charge after it does that.
Spin to win. Job's done.
So I tried to cheese it out by using it, then giving it 8/8 charge and using it again, but it wouldn't let me do that. So probably should have did the whelp with the 8/8 on that.
What separates dream from madness?
What horror will hatch?
Yeah, that card when it dropped out there and didn't trade really screwed me.
A recurring dream.
Nice. That weapon almost cost us the game when it destroyed the wolves. Hell yeah, maybe we'll get the 5-win reward chest. Yeah, I felt like I got lucky when I got 5 of those cards and a way of drawing those back out of the deck pretty easy. But with him having that weapon that destroyed the card that he attacked and all the copies, no matter wherever they were, that was pretty helpful for him. Last match here, match 5. I either get the 5 wins or we lose. So, Hunter versus Hunter. Yeah, let's go with that. Trade that back.
Job's done.
What did he give me? Alright, yeah, nice. Trade that back again.
Job's done. excellent choice.
Find me in the dream.
Not my Nimbus!
A recurring dream.
I hope this fits on the ship!
Let fall the sands of time.
I was hoping to get the wolf back out of that. We got 2 of them.
A kraken? Now the fun begins!
Yeah, I heard some alert for something. I don't know what that was for, but somebody liked, subscribed, or something. Thank you.
I wonder. Job's done. I moves quickly.
So can he get 4 damage out of something other than his hero power? Nope, because he's going for that. Yeah, don't kill me. Damn it. I got 2 wolves. Damn it. So that would only give... I'm literally 1 health away from lethal. Damn it. Because I could have... Yeah, I could have did this. Put 1 away. And it would have did me no good. I could have played these and fought his minions, but he would have had something left to do 4 damage, so... Whatever. It's crazy. That was a good run though. 4 wins. Like I needed some type of a board clear right there or a taunt. Alright, let's see what we get for the rewards. Pack and a epic card. I almost would have rather had the other pack. Let's go see. What is that? Oh shit, look at this. I got some XP. Nice, that gave me enough gold to buy another ticket to go back into Arena. Let's open this pack. Yo, I heard another chime for something, so I don't know if it tells me when y'all hit like or what, but there's some alert that goes off every once in a while, and it's not chat, it's not subscribe, it's not donation. I gotta try to figure that out. Hell yeah. So I don't know if anybody has a preference. I can go back into playing Battlegrounds. I can do 1 more arena. I can go play Legend. I don't know. Give me like a 2 or 3 minutes to take a quick break. Some of the family's about to run somewhere. I just want to say bye to them while they're leaving. And then I'll be back and we'll go for a couple more hours. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I kind of enjoy playing arena. I'm gonna buy another arena ticket with my gold. Oh, we got another hunter. I'm gonna just pick that again because it would be pretty fun to try to do the wolf again.
Only beasts are above deceit.
Damn. So if you get that on the board, everything that's on the board that turn does double damage if it's a beast? That's crazy. Alright, yeah. Let's try to... And then see if we can find some of them wolves.
I went from first to 8th.
Crazy. So I wanted those wolves again. That's kind of the reason I chose the hunter. But maybe it has something to do with the first card that they give you. Give them a choice from that first card. They haven't offered me one yet. So we got 2 wolves, not as good as 5, but hopefully be able to get something done with that.
Rexa versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Let the hunt begin.
There, all better.
Job's done.
Let's see, what do I take?
I must choose soon. Give me your paw. Give me your paw.
Careful, they're sharp.
Give me your paw.
Job's done.
This fire must not burn again. too soon. This fire must not burn again.
Get your raffle tickets here!
Again, I know I said it earlier, but thanks everybody for hanging out with me, getting this watch time accumulated. Get me over that final hump to get me monetized.
Ooh, shiny.
There, all better.
I hunt alone. I move quickly. Let fall the sands of time. Job done.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like this build as much as I like the last arena build.
Catch you soon.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting!
Destroy enemy. Would have been nice if he got the big minion, but
Give me your paw.
Just keep quiet.
Hey, goons! Over here! Stone fur is so soft.
I think after this match I might make me a quick cup of coffee. We're coming up on, what is it, 3 hours and 40 minutes I've been streaming. I think I'd get me a cup of coffee and see if I can hunker down for a couple more hours.
Hey, goons! Over here!
All it takes is a lot of lava.
Catch you soon.
I'm out of here.
Crazy.
I wonder.
There, all better.
We rise in the warmth of the sun.
Oh, yeah, I need that coffee. Yeah, as soon as we get... it looks like I'm going to win this one, hopefully. Dude, get up for 2-3 minutes, make that coffee.
The Tauren constellation is extra bright.
Stone fur is so soft.
Give me your palm. Pounce on them.
Back to the lab.
Job done.
Did we finally get him?
The dragons come, and we are many. Our courage will not wane.
Pounce on them.
We are rage.
Nice. Hell yeah. Tap them on out of there. Alright. Give me a couple minutes to make me a quick cup of coffee. I'm gonna throw up one of my videos real fast just to hold you over until I get back. Let me see what I can do here. What's gonna be a good one for you to watch for a second? I don't know if you've seen this one yet, but what's good, everybody? It's your boy Hooded Danger. Let me back that up and bring it over here for you on some full screen action. All right. I will be right back. What's good, everybody? It's your boy Hooded Danger, and I got a good one for you today. If you know me, you know I love Ravenous Demon Hunter. From the multiple guides that I've made to my legend climbs that I stream each month, anyone that's ever played against this deck knows exactly what it's like to stare down this guy right here over and over. It's brutal. So I got to thinking, how could I make this deck even more toxic? Well, here's the answer. Tendril Sage Swift. This card builds a defensive wall that makes the opponent take damage over and over while you clear their board. Here's the stats, and honestly, I'm just getting started. This deck is only going to get better. Here's your quick deck overview. The deck code's in the description as always. This card works perfect with the already existing synergy of Return Policy and Ravenous Fell Hunter. You're basically bringing back more tendrils alongside the already toxic blob package. Now check out this clip right here. You see how I use Carnivorous Cubicle? When you let the cubicle eat the Ravenous, things just get out of control fast. It's not just about the damage, it's about making it impossible for them to stick a minion on the board. You see, the opponent struggles to find an answer, but between the taunts and the reoccurring damage, they're out of luck. And if you're wondering how I play this deck, later today I'm going to have a full how to play guide coming out. It's going to break down what I look for turn by turn, what I'm looking for, how to set up combos, things like that. So make sure to check that out. If you want to see some of the raw testing of this deck, a big part of my 500 gold Demon Hunter grind live streams was used to get these clips. Check out the live tab on my channel to find all of them. As you can see right here in this clip, I'd be in a pretty bad spot if I didn't have the taunt, but this is what that does for you. The value in this is crazy. So that one tendril pretty much blocks his entire board. It clears all of them except for the ones that he's buffed a little bit right there. But, you know, look now, I've got control. Game over. Fire Rack actually killed him because he hits the tendril. Check this out. Hey, look, and do me a favor, give your boy a like, man. Subscribe, leave a comment, let me know that I'm doing these videos the way that you like them. I keep changing the format of the guides a little bit each time. Just give me some kickback, some feedback in the comments. Let me know what y'all are thinking. All right, let's watch one more real fast. What the hell is that? Never mind. I was gonna watch one more real fast while I got up and grabbed my coffee, but just give me a couple of seconds. We'll throw up the break time screen. Give you a second to look at the sloth. Alright. I'm back. Thank you for giving me a second to take a quick break. Get some coffee. Let's get started.
Rexar versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin. Bring it on!
Alright, let's see.
Draw forth, you friend.
Yo, what? Sorry, I was clicking on a damn video. Trying to get to the playlist, not the video. Alright. Let's see.
Is there adventure over here? Is there adventure over here?
Drawn from the well.
There, all better.
Wretched rights.
Now Lo had many adventures. There, all better.
I hunt alone.
Give me your paw.
specimen.
I hunt alone. I have witnessed the true end time. I have witnessed the true end time.
Listen up!
Step forth into the time ways. Astounding.
Listen up!
Is there adventure over here? Is there adventure over here?
Hunt you down. Well fought.
Nice. We got us another win. All right. So this is what I need to do for a second. I need to eat something. So I'm gonna leave the stream going. I'm gonna throw up some of my guide videos. I assume that everybody that's still here with me hanging out is here because they're trying to help me with my watch time. So I will be back very shortly. I just need to make me some food real fast, and I can eat while I play again. But let me throw on some of my videos and give you something to watch and hang out to until I get back. So give me a second. Yo, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Hooded Danger, and this is your how to play quick guide for Ravenous Tendril Demon Hunter. This video is all about fast step-by-step decisions, no gameplay, no fluff. I'm gonna show exactly what you're looking for each turn, how I pilot this deck the right way. If you want full matches and hours of gameplay with this exact list, check out the live tab on my channel. Thanks for watching, and if you still have questions after watching the guide, hit me up in the comments. Let's take a look at our mulligans. You're always going to be searching for the blob every time. Here's your mulligans versus aggro so that you can get some board clear help. First turn, Tusk Piercer, all the time. It's going to be able to help you pull all of your key cards. For turns 2 and 3, play your Dormants if you got them. It'll help you build board and stabilize later. And then Coin and Perennial Serpent, that's a good turn also. If you're playing against aggro, hold on to this if it feels like you need board clear. Again, your dormants are going to help you build a board and possibly have a nice turn with Perennial Serpent on turn 4. Turn 4, probably the most important turn of the game. If you've got your blob, get it out there. Second best, your tendril, and the reason being, right here I'm going to explain. You got to get these death rattles started. You don't want to put out a Ravenous without having one of these pop, because nothing will happen. You'll end up wasting your Ravenous and the value of the deck just falls apart. Don't waste your cards. On turn 5, play your Ravenous. If you had Blob on 4, play your Tendril this turn, or whatever you've got in your hand that's good. Turn 6, Carnivorous Cubicle, eat the Ravenous. The value in that's crazy. From this point on, you're basically just trying to multiply as many blobs and tendrils as you can using return policy. And when you use return policy, always pick the Ravenous. And then from turn 8, 9, we're just going to try to set up some finishing plays. Turn 7, try to get a weapon equipped. That way on turn 8, when you play the Inquisitor, you can actually attack and utilize the attack the hero. But if you don't have them, here's some other good options. Ravenous and return policy is pretty good on that turn. 9th turn, game should be almost over unless you got a bad draw. Other things to look for, here's some board clear cards. Good way to clean up everything. And then for health recovery, there's different ways in here for you to be able to get life steals. Late game help with Broxigar, and I've actually gotten them to come out several times with this deck. And again, here's your reminder about return policy. Always pick the Ravenous. And there's going to be a lot of different ways that this deck's going to hand out to you, but if you try to adapt and follow these guidelines for the most part, you're going to win a lot of games. And then there'll be those times when the deck just completely deals wrong, doesn't give you your blob, and it'll fall apart. Just move on to the next one. Thanks again for watching, and remember, hook your boy up with a like, man. It ain't, don't be stingy, give me a like. This Shaman deck is one of the absolute best decks in the game right now. Early game, it can keep up with rush and aggro decks and finish in the mid to late game with some insane combos just like the ones you're seeing in these clips. This video is just a short showcase to highlight just how good this deck is. If you have any questions beyond what's covered in this video, leave a comment. I will try to help you out. The deck codes will be in the description. Let's jump into an overview, then look at the deck more closely. Your early game consists of Murloc Growfin, Pop-Up Book for pressure, Parrot Sanctuary to protect your board, and Primordial Overseer to keep your cards flowing. Mid-game, you've got Bumble and Bellhop for tempo and Flight of the Firehawk for removal. Then you close with the big guns, Moradin for endless value, Alakir for surprise lethal, and Ziliax to stabilize when you need it. Shutterblock lets you replay your best battle cries for game-ending turns. Let's take a look at a few more of these crazy clips, then we'll dive into the stats, matchups, and mulligans. Be sure to check out my next video where I showcase my new Legend Ranks deck, where I currently have 17 wins and only 4 losses. I've also faced this Shaman deck a few times and won every match. Here's a few stats. Let's jump into the deck overview. You can see right here, it's one of the absolute most popular decks right now. Win rate in Legend Ranks with it, 59 to 58%. If you know what you're doing, you're going to get it more than that. Let's take a look at each card one by one. It's a rather expensive deck. You've got 11,220 dust that you'll need if you don't have cards. I'm sure you've got some of them. Need 8 legendaries. We're going to look at the mulligan guides next. My statistics and then matchups. Matchups is pretty surprising. nearly every single thing on the board's positive. This deck beats nearly everything. If this deck helps you climb the ranks and you want to see more meta builds, smash the like button and subscribe. Drop a comment telling me what rank you've hit with this deck. I read every single comment. See you in the next video.
It's about time I make Marvel Rivals the most hero tag shooter ever, but first some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes.
All right, you rejects.
Get Tyrannosaurus! And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah!
Now why don't you... Oh, right.
This is what the Protoss Priest looks like when it pops off. 4 Dark Templars merging in a single turn, and I still got another one waiting. In this game, make that 6 in hand. This isn't a one-off high roll. This is an engine that prints threats faster than any deck can clear them. The results? A 26 game win streak. My current version is sitting at a 31-4 overall. These numbers are disgusting. The deck code is in the description so you can copy this exact list. And if you want a slower breakdown, I've already got priest guides on my channel. The entire deck is built around these 2 guys right here. If you understand that, you understand the win streak. Step 1, turn Dorian into Mothership Printers. When you combine him with Birdwatching or any other draw cards, you aren't just drawing a Mothership, you're creating a 1-mana copy. That 1-mana copy lets you cheat out the game, ending Protoss cards like Dark Templar or Colossus way earlier than you should have them.
We are the voice of Iron.
And if Dorian doesn't pull Motherships, the cards that he does pull still benefit you and causes the board to just overload.
Annihilation commencing.
The Holy Trinity for duplication is Dorian, Hallucination, and Umbra. Here's what it looks like. Dorian's on the board, you draw into your motherships, you use Hallucination to copy that. The payoff is that every mothership triggers more and more finishers to just spill out. The longer the game goes, the worse it's going to get for them.
We destroy.
Alright, now this is your nuclear option. Now Endbringer Umbra is your turbo button, but timing matters. Only drop him after you've loaded him up with death rattles. So watch this. Umbra's played, the death rattles trigger, and you end up with more cards than you can hold in your hand at once on a board your opponents can't possibly keep up with.
Annihilation commencing.
And don't forget about this guy, Artanis. He turns lost boards into lethal swings and gives your key cards Divine Shield.
For Artanis,
Here's some other bonus cards to look for duplicating off of Dorian and Umbra. The value just keeps growing. Now a warning, all these strategies in this video are late game dreams, but don't tunnel vision on that combo. Mulligan for your early tempo, push damage with your smaller minions. You'll be surprised on how many games you win by rushing them down without ever needing to play a single mothership. If you want more decks that can actually win, hit the subscribe button. Check out the end screen for more of my videos. Thanks for watching. This has been Hooded Danger, and I'll see you next time. What's good, everybody? Welcome back. Last video I showed you an undefeated shaman deck. In this video, I'm showing you the counter. This Protoss Priest deck with Artanis and Endbringer went 17-4 in legend ranks and destroyed that shaman deck every single time. Against the Shaman, this deck is 4-0. The key is Artanis and Endbringer combo. It generates massive board swings that the Shaman just simply can't recover from. With nature spells, they tried to control the board, but our Protoss synergies created unstoppable momentum. By turn 7 or 8, they're out of answers and we're closing out the game with Mothership and Endbringer combos. Quest Warrior is another favorable matchup. We went 2-0 against them. This deck has enough to outlast their quest completion. Our mid-game pressure forces them to use removal inefficiently, and we finish with the Protoss combo. The consistency comes with the deck's flexibility. You can win through board control, combo burst, or value grinding. Bonswambi Death Knight tried to outvalue us, but we went 4-1 in this matchup. The key is the timing your Artanis turn to flood the board right after they use their board clears with Endbringer follow-up. It adapts to what the opponent is doing, which is why it beats so many different archetypes. For mulligans, always keep your early Protoss minions and any draws. Against aggro, keep your low-cost minions. Against control, fish for Artanis. Against mage, we went 2-0. Their spell damage burst is dangerous, but our healing and taunts would buy us enough time. Once Artanis hits the board, they can't deal with the Protoss synergies. Mirror matches with the priest is all about resource management. We went 2-0 here. It can sometimes come down to whoever gets the better draw, so mulligan aggressively for your combo pieces. Make smart decisions and the better player will win. Let me show you the numbers. So across 21 games, this deck went 17-4. That's 81% win rate. You can use this deck to climb the legend, no problem, and once you're there with smart decisions, you'll continue to grind and climb the ranks with no problem. Let's break down the matchups. Against Shaman, Quest Warrior, perfect records. Death Knight, 4-1, that's 80%. Mage, 4-1, 80%. Against the Mirror Priest, 2-0, 100%. This deck beats the entire current meta. The full deck code is pinned in the comment in the description. Copy and paste directly into Hearthstone. So which deck did you think was actually stronger, the Shaman or this Protoss Priest? Vote in the comments. Subscribe for more meta breaking decks. See you in the next one.
You don't deserve to settle, so play a game that won't either. We've made major changes to agents, weapons, and maps. We've turned down the volume on abilities slightly so that sweet gunplay gets a bigger slice of the spotlight. And we've shaved off some hard edges on a couple of frustrating map locations. We'll continue to do whatever necessary to make sure every emerging Valorant meta is the best one yet, so come play.
Watch me speak, about to take over your screen, talking bulls and 90, talking mom, I'm on TV.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix, you can grab yours now and then get to work. Here's why it matters. Back in 2019, I had this killer business idea, but I delayed getting the domain name because I wasn't ready. That was a huge mistake. Someone else grabbed it, built the exact same business I planned, and now they're making all the money that I could have been making. And that's why I'm sharing this. Locking down your domain name is crucial, and on Wix, it's super fast. They handle all the tricky tech stuff for you, making it seamless. And honestly, having a domain name gives your idea instant credibility. A domain name isn't just a name, it's a way to claim your space and take your idea seriously. Because once it's taken, you're stuck paying a premier price for it or losing it. So go to Wix right now, search your idea. If the domain is available, grab it.
What up, everybody? It's your boy Hooded Danger. I made this video to show you some of the big ass win streaks that I've been getting with Haggett the Shaman. I got a 12-0, a 9-0, a 8-0. All of them in legend and top diamond bracket. Here's an overall look at the stats: 41-13, 75%. Here's what's in the deck. Deck code will be in the description as always. Now the point of this is to point out that I've got an upcoming guide that I'm going to go real deep into how I make my decisions in this deck and how I set my plays up, how I decide when to take damage for 2 or 3 turns, and just to be able to set something up that actually saves me and turns the game around. So you'll learn a lot on this. So if you want to go ahead and get a head start, you can head over to the channel. I've already got 4 or 5 videos for this deck that kind of go over stuff, but this next one's going to be a real deep dive from early game, mid game, late game. You know, when I get a bad mulligan, what cards I keep, depending on what hero I'm playing against or what deck I believe I'm playing against. So it's going to be real advanced compared to some of the other guides that I've made. So be prepared to spend a little bit of time, but I'll try to put some timestamps in there to where you can jump to different sections if you know, not everybody's gonna need everything that I tell them, but for the most part, I think that everything that I go over is going to be really helpful. And you can head over to the channel, or you can look in the description. I'll leave the links to the live streams of when I got these win streaks. You can see here in the background, these are top 1,000 games, and I go 8-0, and I'm still on that win streak right now if I was to get back on and keep playing, but I decided to stop and make this video. So be on the lookout for the video. It'll be coming out soon. It'll be an advanced guide. And here's the thumbnail for some of the videos already on my channel for this deck. Thanks for watching. As always, like and subscribe. You know, help your boy out, man. And I'll see you next time. What's good, everybody? It's your boy Hooded Danger, and I got a good one for you today. If you know me, you know I love Ravenous Demon Hunter. From the multiple guides that I've made to my legend climbs that I stream each month, anyone that's ever played against this deck knows exactly what it's like to stare down this guy right here over and over. It's brutal. So I got to thinking, how could I make this deck even more toxic? Well, here's the answer. Tendril Sage Swift. This card builds a defensive wall that makes the opponent take damage over and over while you clear their board. Here's the stats, and honestly, I'm just getting started. This deck is only going to get better. Here's your quick deck overview. The deck code's in the description as always. This card works perfect with the already existing synergy of Return Policy and Ravenous Fell Hunter. You're basically bringing back more tendrils alongside the already toxic blob package. Now check out this clip right here. You see how I use Carnivorous Cubicle? When you let the cubicle eat the Ravenous, things just get out of control fast. It's not just about the damage, it's about making it impossible for them to stick a minion on the board. You see, the opponent struggles to find an answer, but between the taunts and the reoccurring damage, they're out of luck. And if you're wondering how I play this deck, later today I'm going to have a full how to play guide coming out. It's going to break down what I look for turn by turn, what I'm mulligan for, how to set up combos, things like that. So make sure to check that out. If you want to see some of the raw testing of this deck, a big part of my 500 gold Demon Hunter grind live streams was used to get these clips. Check out the live tab on my channel to find all of them. As you can see right here in this clip, I'd be in a pretty bad spot if I didn't have the taunt, but this is what that does for you. The value in this is crazy. So that one tendril pretty much blocks his entire board. It clears all of them except for the ones that he's buffed a little bit right there. But, you know, look now, I've got control. Game over. Fire Rack actually killed him because he hits the tendril. Check this out. Hey look, and do me a favor, give your boy a like, man. Subscribe, leave a comment, let me know that I'm doing these videos the way that you like them. I keep changing the format of the guides a little bit each time. Just give me some kickback, some feedback in the comments. Let me know what y'all are thinking. What up, everybody? Today we're looking at my Hearthstone deck that I hit Legend with the past 2 months. I wanted to show a few quick clips of the overpowered synergies this deck comes up with. then go a bit more into detail on stats, synergies, matchups, and a few mistakes not to make. I will drop the deck code in the description along with a lot of other helpful information about the deck and ways to play it. The deck's still strong even after the time waves release, and you can get to legend with it pretty quickly. If you have any questions about the deck or replacement cards, the ones you might not have dust for, leave a comment and I'll see if I can help you out. I hope you enjoyed the video and stick around for more Hearthstone videos coming out over the next few weeks. Let me know in the comments what you think is a better deck, what you're using currently, and what's your highest rank ever achieved. The game clips we're looking at are possible synergies that you work towards. We'll go a little bit more into detail coming up on which cards you should use for which synergy. Games like this for the opponent, it's got to be so frustrating to see something like this get stacked up out there. This is the information from HS Replay for the base deck that I started using. I altered it some. I'll go over that coming up. Here's a mulligan guide from HS Replay. Next, I'll click on my statistics and you'll be able to see what I've been picking as my mulligans versus theirs, and then we'll show a side-by-side comparison. Now, these mulligans aren't really set in stone. It kind of depends on what type of deck you're going up against. You may have to choose different cards, and you'll learn that. You know, a aggro deck, you might need to look for something that can control that early on. Here's a look at matchups versus other deck types. Next, we'll look at my stats. You can see that I'm 13-0 versus paladins, but 0-8 versus mages. Their ability to use their spells to kind of overshoot the taunts, and you need to use your weapon to face damage cards. It adds up. They eventually get you with the spells. The deck put out some crazy win streaks. This is my Diamond 5 down the legend run. This is what I changed. I swapped out one of the dangerous cliffsides for a hive map. I didn't feel like you needed the second cliffside. Okay, don't make this mistake of wasting your Ravenous. Don't get your card killed before you actually have a chance to use it. This is the first synergy you're going to work towards. You're going to go blob into Ravenous, into the return policy, and then you're going to pull a Ravenous off of the return policy, which just causes this chain reaction of you continuously pulling out the taunts. Now this synergy right here comes up with some big plays, ending games immediately most of the time. You just stack a bunch of small minions, you play the artist, he transforms them out, and then you finish them. Alright, if you get good early cards, this is what you want to look for. Just hold the spell cards if you're playing up against some type of a rush or aggro deck. That way you can wipe the board of their small minions and protect yourself till you can get your blobs back out. This card can pull out cards to help you finish people off or save you. If it pulls out a blob and you needed one, or a Ravenous so that you could smack it into something and get a couple more blobs. And I'll leave y'all with a little more up close look at each card, and then the deck codes on the side, but like I said, I'll leave it in the description below. Thanks again for watching. Be sure to hit the like button if you enjoyed the video. Help support the channel. Thanks. For only 2,740 dust, you can get the legend rank right now with this budget priest deck. I play tested 25 games at legend rank. The results, 15 and 10, 60% win rate. I had a couple good matchups, Death Knight being the best. The worst, Mage, just couldn't pull it off. Here's a look at the overall deck. Deck codes in the description as always. Overall mulligans, you can adjust this a little bit. Now let's jump into some highlights. The goal with this deck is simple. Level your hero power as quickly as possible, flood the board, and then push, push, push. I can't emphasize enough, level your hero power. The cards that you'll get from it are very beneficial, and push. This next clip, you know, there's always a debate on whether or not Blizzard throws you that right card right when you need it. They don't always do, you always lose, but here you go. Blizzard throws me that card. 17 cards left in the deck, and they throw me the exact one that I needed to save myself. Hey, thanks, Blizzard. Remember, level your hero power. The cards that you're going to get from it are going to pull you out of a tight spot and help you finish games. Play some games with the deck, get used to it, learn what cards you should hold on to until the last moment. Hey, if you're still with me watching this video, make sure to throw me a like. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Throw a comment. Let me know that you like the video. It definitely helps the algorithm. I need some watch time to finish getting monetized, so I appreciate all of y'all. The engagement really motivates me. Alright, back to the gameplay. If you noticed here, the pattern's kind of the same. You build a wide board, you use your hero power, and you're looking for efficient trades while you push face damage. Don't be afraid to dump all of your hand out onto the board. Sometimes it's going to take that to win. If you don't make it, then hey, that's just one of the losses. Keep moving. You'll continue with a positive win rate. You'll be able to get 2 or 3 of these matches in much faster than some of the longer decks. If you want more content, it's already on my channel. Check that out. Thanks everybody for watching. The deck code's in the description. Drop a comment after you play the deck. Let me know what you think.
That's the start to an 11-game win streak in Legend with the #1 deck in the meta right now. It's the start of December. If you want to climb the Legend fast, this is going to be the deck for you. The Shaman deck has a 59% win rate and is absolutely crushing post-patch. Here's exactly how you pilot it. Deck code is in the description. You can grab it now. For mulligans, always keep Bumble and Bellhop and pair it Sanctuary. Against aggro, keep Flight of the Firehawk. Against control, fish for Turbulence. Your biggest combo cards are going to be Hagatha, Shutter Block mixed with Wish Upon a Star. The key difference from the old Shaman, this one curves out faster. You're pursuing from turn 2, not waiting until turn 6. Early game, establish the board with Bellhop and Sanctuary. These generate value with every turn. Mid game, drop Turbulence. This card starts your value multiplier, but mixed with the next combo, this just gets absolutely ridiculous. Your mid to late game, Hagatha and Shutterblock closes it out. If they survive your early pressure, this finishes and seals the deal. Hold on to the cards that Hagatha draws, play your Shutterblock, then play those cards, and get triple buffs on things like Wish Upon the Star or Frosty Decor for armor. And just when they thought they had everything under control, the board just loads up with defense that builds more armor. It gets pretty crazy. All right, let's take a look at matchup tips. Versus Death Knight, pressure early, don't let them stabilize, and you'll win by turn 10. If you're enjoying this video, hit the subscribe button and leave a comment. I'm always trying to perfect these guides and make them a little bit better. So any input or advice you might want to put in the comments, I actually read it and take it to heart. In your matchups versus Demon Hunter, show them that you know how to rush harder. Pretty much the same strat goes for almost every single deck with this. Get your early cards, get your Hagatha out, get your buff starting to multiply. So versus every matchup, it's pretty much going to be the same way. The only matchup that's going to give you any type of trouble maybe is a mirror match. Who goes first? Who gets the better draw? Race to get Hagatha out. Use your shutter block. Buff your minions bigger and faster. You've got an advantage. You know what he has in his deck. This can be one of the most satisfying wins out of your matchups. When you plan a mirror match, comes down to sometimes the actual better player. Next up, we'll take a quick look at my stats. I went on an 11-0 run in Legend Rank with this deck. This is definitely one of the fastest decks that you can climb to Legend with this season, but I do have a counter for it. If you want to see the deck that can actually stop this Shaman, check out the video in the description. And here's the stats: 11-0, all games played at Legend Rank, full gameplay on my channel. And that right there is your Shaman Destroyer deck. Before you go, remember the deck code is in the description. If you want to see more of this deck, I have longer gameplay breakdowns where I play full games and I break down every decision that I make. Be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to help the algorithm. I'll see you in the next one.
I am back. Man, I appreciate y'all. Y'all showed some real love hanging out while I grabbed some food and got myself recouped enough to be able to go for a couple more hours here. We were playing Arena, so we're gonna dive back into that. Got 2 wins, no losses, playing with the Hunter.
Versus Uther.
Yeah, this is pretty amazing because it's telling me there's 6 of y'all hanging out. So every hour that 6 of you hang out in here is 6 hours of watch time. That accumulates so fast. So if you hang out, I feel like y'all have been in here a couple hours, few hours, maybe even. So you could have been able to give me already, hell, well, I gotta open my deck tracker again. You could have already given me 20 hours of watch time just from hanging out already. So I really appreciate that. I don't know that I will get all the watch hours this week, but my goal is, it looks like it's probably going to take me about a week or possibly a little bit longer than that to get the rest of the hours. So, depends on how much people go and watch some of my other videos, but I'm just kind of counting on live stream hours and typical average hours. I heard some type of an alert. I don't know what that was. Maybe one of y'all hit like or something? I don't know. I appreciate it if you did. Let's see. Beast.
sun.
There, all better.
I hunt alone.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that notification was. So... So, when I took a break, I noticed that it was snowing. I know it was raining and they were calling for a little bit of snow, but didn't say anything about accumulation. But the grass in the car and stuff's covered. I've been enjoying playing Arena. This is kind of fun, being forced to play something that's not the current standard ranked meta. I think it's like when I'm playing my Legend climbs and I run into a opponent that has a deck that's just completely different, like something that they built. And I get all excited because you get to see something different. I don't know if that was smart or not. We'll see.
None may steal our secrets.
I can play this next turn, maybe. Let's see. Probably wasn't the smartest thing to do what I did. I could play Blob. Or that. Yeah, I should have killed those minions. That was dumb. Damn, it's gonna be a cold week. I was looking at the weather for our area. Cold.
The makers.
Another realm awaits.
Starting the operation.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Stone fur is so soft.
Our courage will not wane.
Pounce on them!
We are rage!
It's time for some mayhem.
Another realm awaits.
What pretty
Not looking good for me. This definitely didn't get built as well as the last arena run, but I got 2 wins so far. Maybe I'll get one more, but
Pounce on them!
yeah. Let's move on to the next one.
I concede.
I guess it kind of balances out. Even if you just get a couple wins, you pay 150 gold to get the ticket. I get a pack of cards pretty much regardless.
Rexa!
That would have cost me 100 gold, so
Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
the second wind is worth 50 gold. I don't think they give me 2 packs. If they give me 2 packs, that's good. I have to look at the reward chest again. I think it shows what you get.
There, all better. There, all better.
I got 3 of them in my hand. Where is he?
I hunt alone.
Give me your paw.
Not my Nimbus!
There, all better.
Job done.
Give me your paw. Your fate will be cut short.
Hey, dudes! Over here!
There, all better.
Wretched rights!
Your fate will be cut short.
Time moves quickly.
Give me your paw.
Outsiders are not welcome. Time moves quickly.
Stone fur is so soft.
Pounce on them!
Stone fur is so soft.
There, all better.
Stone fur is so soft.
Pounce on them!
Job done.
This is just drug out, dude. This is crazy. Ugh.
How did I get here?
Job's done.
That's pretty crazy.
Corruption contained.
Nice. So we got 3 wins with this. So what does it say? So now we get 2 card packs. That's nice. So weird. I almost rather have the 2 card packs than the random epic. Alright, let's keep going.
Rexar versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Let the hunt begin. Pleasure forth to end. A natural mistake. I moves quickly.
Job done.
He's thinking it's a mistake. I'm gonna use my hero power this turn. Unless they give me a 2-drop, but my plan was to just use my hero power. Gave me a 2-drop.
Over here!
That egg one sounded interesting, but I don't know that I could have a way of giving the eggs any attack or taunts. So they just might get in the way.
There they are!
Wretched rights! The land serves me! Wretched rights!
The waters of Zenishari gleam in the sun.
Defensive action engaged. No one's going to believe this.
Job's done.
No one's going to believe this. Nobody run from me!
There, all better.
Well played.
Give me your paw. Ugh.
Well, it looks like we're gonna get the only 3 wins in this run. It definitely wasn't as good as build as the one before. Alright, let's go get our rewards, see what we got. You know, I think I get 2 packs of cards, which a recent opponent would like to be your friend. What do they want to try to send me a message telling me that I suck? Weird when people beat you and send you a friend. Alright, let's see what we got in those packs. Oh, we got us an epic there. I probably don't need any of these, but... yeah, I probably needed these, because I don't even know what card packs that was. Beyond or something. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Break down the extra. Yeah, even that epic was extra. It's good though, able to get my dust. I'll be able to use that to craft a new deck to build a deck guide. I think I still needed 2 cards for that deck to even build it, so might be getting close to the dust for that. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back and we'll jump into some Battlegrounds or some Legend gameplay. Anybody has a preference, you let me know in chat, but if not, I'm gonna play Battlegrounds. But you let me know. Alright, I'm back. Let's play some more. Let me take this break text off the screen. Alright. Yeah, let's run a Battlegrounds. I need to get some more gold to be able to buy arena tickets, so just need to do something for XP. I can play Battlegrounds and I can play Legend.
Game's on, soup's on, meal's on the way.
Ardenweald must be saved.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you! Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for.
Alright, let's see. Looks like we're gonna be doing elementals. Damn it, I should have played that one first. That's right. Next turn. We'll level.
Good luck out there, sous chef! Oh, you're back! Find any ingredients out there?
Ready for night.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Time for a kitchen upgrade. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Your spirit will shine throughout the ages. The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. There you go! Beat them down like mochi!
What have I become?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working! Well, how did it go?
Keep it coming!
Oh, so that's your strategy! Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I saw this coming.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
The future is now.
That one looks a little tough to me. Good luck out there, sous chef! Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? I've got to clean up in here. Wouldn't want to start a grease fire, would we? Oh, and don't forget to add salt. There you go! Beat them down like mochi! Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer. Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Oh, nothing beats it. Well, how did it go? Oh, so that's your strategy.
All things pass.
Ah, my favorite rooftop.
My quest begins here.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Don't you love the smell of rain?
Leroy Jenkins! Leroy Jenkins!
There's still time to recover.
Wow! I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how. think of the improvements? Course you're at the top. Who else? Well, how was it? Exciting as they say it is. Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
Kind of a garbage start. Maybe it'll come together. Yeah, I was hoping to go mech, but it looks like everybody went mech, so I guess I'll go beast.
Course you're at the top. Who else?
Crazy, they gave them all those mechs, never showed me one.
I see you can make the most of it. I see you can make the most of your moment.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
I'll just take that for now. That one Naga card's kind of interesting to give it 12 attack.
The game is yours to win, Master! Don't let it trouble you. You'll get them next time. Best of the best, coming right up.
Onward, my nautical steed!
Use the best there is.
I gotta get something going.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way, no how.
Excuse me. Yeah, pretty bad. Hopefully they give me a good card next turn since I chose to level up. Maybe I'll look at doing arena next.
Use the best there is.
Damn, I'm losing this one too. I only really have like the 2-card synergy thing going a little bit. So I need something this next turn. I don't think I'm beating this 15 probably. I wonder if that works with...
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Well, it's only one way to know. We'll test it out, see if... 3 times. Alright, so let's see. So they're not gonna work after you cast a tavern spell, so it's only tavern spells, so that I should have just took the Naga. Weird. Some blips with the power or something. Yeah, I guess I should look for a card, because
Having more minions will only make you stronger. Fresh from the muck pools. All things pass. She sells seashells. Radical
yeah, if I'd have got that one that said
Escape the darkness with me.
best of the best, coming right up. Don't muck it up.
yeah, not going that great. Damn, I almost got knocked out first. It's crazy.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that.
Guess I took too many times
no
leveling up.
Oh, that one's a toughie, isn't it? That one's more fitting for your stature, I think.
And I flow with it.
Don't muck it up.
Well, that didn't go too well. Alright, let's do arena.